seduced the Tenno, led them on a complacent path.
All right. I am here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. And then what I'm going to do is I lowered my armrest because I think that shrugging my shoulders assists with the losing of all the feelings. Do want to keep this door open. It's going to be another hot day. But so that we can be discreet, we'll put the little backing up there. But yeah, just so that way we can keep that airflow coming in, cooling us down. Welcome on in. Like, thank you so much. 23 months of tier 3 subs. Oh my gosh. I'm not showing the door, but thank you so much. Yeah, no, I appreciate hypes in chat. I hope you had a good weekend, a nice relaxing weekend. Bliker, good morning. I hope you had a good weekend too. Synemias, let me know too that they're on a ladder. I was doing things before stream. Uh, I purchased the Lotus Amaga shoes and insoles. I had an epiphany on our drive up to the mother-in-law's house, and I was like, "Oh, I know what we're gonna do." So, yay, team! Reason we're not upstairs right now is because I want to get my Warframe watch drops for the week. That way, tomorrow is a U.S. holiday. It seems that Cinemas might have the day off. Doesn't happen often, so I want to have the day off too. But then I need to work on the Lotus Amaga cosplay. So I will see you then on Thursday. But we want to get our watch drops on. So maybe we'll do. continue doing more Monday mornings for the remainder of the Watch Drop campaign. And then I guess I can bring the cat cam down here too. I'm making more progress without you guys being there, but I want to show you updates on the Lotus when they're like, wow, not when they're minute. And then, well, I guess you guys will be present because I've pushed back the painting. There's a cat here. Look, he's just like, please pet me, Mom. Did you want to jump up on my lap? Yeah, I really do. Come over here then. Come over here then. Your brother's in a hammock. Stitch is right here, being so handsome. Come here, Puck. Come here. Can you go halfsies? Can you stand up? Come here. Back here, little kitten. But how was your guys' weekend? It was a little wet and raining over here, so there wasn't that many fireworks. Which the little stinkers enjoyed the most because fireworks scare them. Hello, Darker Zero. Puck's like, I'm ready to play games. Let's go. Sometimes you just gotta give a kitten some kitten spankings. Look, you can sit on the lap without. Nope, you gotta put your paws on the armrest. I completely understand. Freedom. But they're just so cute. They had they were very well behaved. I was so sleepy. So a little bit about my weekend. It's very awkward. It's very, very awkward. And I know that Sneemius is listening in, and I know that we might have some friends listening in too, so I'm going to be respectfully vague. Respectfully vague. But dudettes, it was... I watched somebody barrel roll backwards out of a van. It was just... It was just... It was an awkward weekend from my standpoint. A lot of people look like they are having fun. A lot of friends are having fun. But there was a conversation that made me and like our friends, our buddy's mother, like we both turned and looked at each other like, oh man. How long ago did this happen? And it's being brought up? Are we hearing the same thing? We missed something. And so we devised a plan because we're going to put backseat video and audio camera. So we missed part of the ride's conversation and we want to know what it was. Puck goes, I don't know. No one cares. No one cares anymore. Everybody was highly intoxicated. And you weren't. It was sparkling mountain water. It was wild berries in flavor, Puck. And I chose to eat my tummy discomforts instead of drinking it. Brownie, 2 cupcakes, something that was a little soggy, but I still ate it because it had whipped cream on it, Chumalian, and I was like, can't be that bad. There's whipped cream on it. Noodle pasta, lasagna. That was all just one night. Then night number 2, I had 1 hot dog on the lake, spag chips. Then I ate another hot dog, some chip dip. Don't eat it! Don't eat it! You went after that cord with so much vigor. I chose anger, Mom. Then I had what else was it? On night 2. Oh, I think it was the ice cream. I was doing fairly well, but I think the ice cream. It was birthday cake and ice cream for a 3-year-old. Of course you eat the ice cream with it. It was cookies and cream ice cream. Chocolate chip cookies and cream. Sorry, chocolate chip cookie dough. That's what it was. It was delicious. The cake, it was good too. Store bought cake, you know, so like it came with the generic whipped cream, but needless to say, I ate a smorgasbord of things that aren't usually in my day-to-day diet. Oh, and then also too, night number 1, Chumalian, Pokemon showed up. Night number 1, I decided to, when we came home, because we had forgotten to eat dinner, I know, with all of that food that we had scarfed down, we forgot to eat dinner. And so, it was like 2 a.m. after I'd showered bonfire out of my hair that I'm like, all right, so we're going to be making some pot stickers. I was the sober one, just hangry. No one likes me when I'm hangry, Darker Zero. Oh, man. Some prime people watching, too. That happens on the 4th of July weekend on the lake. On the lake. But now it is Monday. We are here. We got Warframe drops enabled. What are the drops for this week? Well, here you go. Week 1, Chatty Ortis campaign. Watch for the first hour, you're going to get a Chatty Ortis community glyph. Watch for 2 hours, it's going to be the Ortis statue, and then 3 hours is a forma. Do make sure that you are claiming them individually, that way it starts that timer for the following hour. I like you in your every incarnation. Ooh. Every incarnation. Guess we do incarnate as a bunch of different creatures, don't we? 'Twould be true. 'Twould be true. But cream is always good as long as you aren't lactose intolerant. I'm very lactose intolerant. But that went with the 2. I actually think it was 3 spiced cupcakes. Because I had 1 spiced cupcake upon arrival. I snuck it. Buddy Max was there, and I was like, spiced cupcake. Then I had a 2nd spiced cupcake. And then our friend, she was like, I can't have a cupcake. So then I was like, I'll have your cupcake. So no, I had 3 cupcakes the first day. So no wonder my gut is like, just one punch manning me, figuratively and literally. But no regrets. I ate everything that I wouldn't make at home. That's how you do it, right? When you have a holiday vacation with friends, that's what you do, is you eat all of the food that you would not indulge in on a normal day-to-day. That's how you holiday. Some people get the boozy droozies, and I'm just like, all right. What can I eat? Lasagna. It was so in night 1 I had the lasagna, I had the whipped cream, as well as the cupcakes. All of them had dairy in it. So I'm surprised I was able to fit into the 2-piece swimsuit. Oh, for day 2. Maybe that's what it was. The bum cheeks were a little bit more fuller day 2, and that's what scared that family away. So when you go to the lake, swimsuits have kind of fallen back to how they were many decades ago. They're a little bit more higher cut, a little bit more cheeky. You still have to sunblock the cheek. Just because the cheek's showing, that doesn't mean you like, oh no, it's on the butt. You don't usually sunblock the butt, but no, you gotta sunblock that Reaper. So I am discreetly turning and sunblocking my ass toward Mr. Pine Tree, and a whole entire family looked over at me. And by the time I was done sunblocking the last cheek, they had moved. Now, granted, we were there 3 hours before them. They had literally just set up like 6 folding chairs and like sat down and got themselves comfortable, sunblocking my ass, and they moved. Skincare is important, yo. I don't care what you say, Naughty Reaper. But if you would like to place your unit onto the battlefield and assist me with victory, we've got a couple more days left in our Stream Raiders event. Drop those units off on the battlefield. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below. This is your first time stopping by the channel? Welcome on in, Tenno. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. Besides that, though, I am a professional artist. I do that cosplay thing, and you can check out more of my content outside of Twitch via my social media and website, The Holy Grail, the official website. And if you have not already picked up our Warframe community glyph, free to all Tenno who use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or click on that link I just tossed into chat. We got drops enabled again. Make sure that you are claiming them to start that timer for your second, and I'm gonna visit Daddy Tashin. Hey Tashin, how you doing up here? I've got some steel path I want to collect. I really don't need that Kuva. How much for Kuva? Gosh, Kuva's expensive in steel essence form. I'm just gonna go to the Iron Wake. It's been great knowing you. We're gonna fast travel to navigation. And I am gonna go over to Iron Wake. I definitely went throwback with our musical choices. I'm not really upset about it, except for it's a little loud, isn't it? We'll see. Okay. Oh, Catley. Oh. Pew, pew, pew. This way. I guess I could just get the Kuva here. Pick up some rivets. Inks. Inks. See there, we got 35. As the god, I agree. Cheeky protection it is. How often does one's ass grace the sunlight anyway? So like it burns easily. It burns easily. Tends to hover above the I don't need anything else from here. Hover above the sun or above the water too, so that reflection. Meh. It's a little brighter today, so let me pop these lights up a bit. I just looked over at the monitor and saw we were a little dark, a little bright, a little bright, a little bright.
It can be tough.
We'll do it like that.
All sorts of people
Put it
have
up here so I can see it.
People
Drop that noise on it.
kill you and forget your name.
No, the last time I had a sunburn ass, it was 2008. It was the spring. It was spring break 2008. Hey. I was a junior in college. I went to a friend. I made a friend. Didn't know she had deep pockets. Until she invited me to her family's shenanigans, and oh my goodness, all inclusive. Like condo, gated, burnt my butt cheek laying out by the pool. Her grandma had to put apple cider vinegar on them. It worked. The apple cider vinegar took the sting away. I'm just saying, Chimalian, chat, you burn your cheekies. That apple cider vinegar will take that sting away. And vital knowledge that we need to retain going into the later years. No, I wear like a full cover up.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Do I remember the old war? Some days more than others. Let's see what we got here. Deploy air support, enemies with finishers, necromants, exterminate, feed, Polaroids, survive a Kuva. Oh, okay. We'll do that Kuva survival today, but we'll see if we can boop through a couple of these. I'm going to start with going over to the Helmand, and then I'm going to run Steel Path incursion missions. Do we have any friends that would like to join me for some Steel Path incursion missions? Disgusting, isn't it? I'm just going to feed him.
Cleaning this room, but sadly this
10,000.
Serves you and your warframes.
I'm like, which one do I acquire the most of the fastest? We do have platinum too that we'll be giving away during today's stream. Hang tight, we'll give it away a little while later.
Orders cannot remember, but their
Don't want to really give up those.
between your warframes
And it
and
comes down to this one. Polymer bundles.
careful in who you cooperate.
Just need so much of you for dojo stuff.
Do not trust this thing.
Red Steak, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, we'll use these. You got your first drop already? Lucky. Oh, I can't see my drop table from here. But I'm only 30%. Now I know. Goodbye. You can go on that road trip. My patience is 9. Thermal sludge. I want to keep them all. I need to go resource farming. But it all involves prancing around Fortuna. Triple A, nobody's like, oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go resource farming on Fortuna. Oh, I pushed cancel. I just want to go back. La 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 la. Gosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. I would say, Nora, where's that achievement? And I think I was playing with her build and she had corrosive on last time. We gotta fix that. Yeah. Nora needs not. Baratin Prime. Yeah, it's got... Hold on. What we should do, though, is give it a build. We'd probably kill more things. Oh my gosh. Who did this? Camping for Cells? Hello. I'm having it all right, except for the bad weather. Yeah. It's been rainy all weekend here in Michigan, too. We haven't seen those annoying fireworks often. Question. Do you use Igneous Wraith? I have Igneous Wraith on my looter. On my limbo, so that I can crate pop, because you just kind of like hold down the trigger and spray it. Dr. Moriel Hellangel. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so let's see here. What are we gonna put on this? We should give it a potato at least. We gave it an incarnate adept. Let's okay. We'll put a lens on it too, since it's sitting here naked. Yeah, just give it a regular one. It's not like we're gonna be using it a whole lot. And we're gonna go with supplies. Multi-shot. I mean, I guess right now we could just do like Baby galvanized. Baby galvanized. Shably, thank you for gifting the subbies to the community. Alan Mentalist, Teddington UK, Fangrin, Little Cloudstripe, and Kitty1709. Congrats on getting those subbies. Joe Bly, why are you dropping? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's Monday. It's Monday. We're just chilling. We're having a good time. Some of us actually feeling a breeze for a change as it's colder outside. And a horsey appears. I don't think I have one of those. Thank you so much for those biddies. I do appreciate it. Starting July with some popcorn. Popcorn is my favorite snack to work on. So while we've been working on the Lotus, I'm like, I need just kettle corn, just the popcorn, because it's got, like, I can't leave greasy fingers on anything. So, eating a lot of popcorn, a lot of poppy corn, a lot of poppy corn. Malignum force. Oh, we could actually put this one in here. I'm gonna put that. We're gonna go primed D, not an S. What? Cryo rounds, and then shred. Know what you're saying? Just put that one over there. Oh, fine. 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 You win. Does that mean I've got room for shred? No! Alright. We'll put a forma into it. I think I'm going to put it right in shred spot.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the
McLeod's like, thanks for the sub. Yeah, he was throwing them out like in t-shirt cannon style. Boom. You get one. 5 left. We're gonna leave it like this. We'll just. I should put something in there. Bane to Grenier. Bane to Infested. What is it? I just want to put a damage one in there. Can we just type in damage? What does it give us? What's it give us? Oh, it gives us a serration. That's fine. I wouldn't hate it, but it's 14, so that's not gonna work. But we could do just an easy peasy serration. I'm gonna do 4. 1 spilling left over. Throws Pokeball to Kesha. Bounces off. That's when you're. Ooh. Yeah, we'll adapter it too. We've got the. I guess if you get the Incannon adapter, you get everything. Where's my... Oh, how do you spell... Why'd I put an R in there? I'm comfy. And now I should actually kill some things. Gosh, I'm a silly, silly, silly girl. And I just want to keep giving this forma, but doesn't need it. And I would just be giving it all the same. Oh, but... Nope. Upgrade. Mods. Nope, just kidding. Wrong one. Actions. Lens. Yes. Yes. I like the Sun and Moon a lot. I like the Chlorophyll too. Drop slash down. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 480. Slam attack, yeah. Follow through. Do you like the chlorophyll? Or we're gonna leave the Sun and Moon on? Leaving it. I can't believe I didn't. I definitely can believe, Dr. Moriel, that I didn't have any mods into that Baratin Prime. Just equip it. Probably ran it with a Titania build and said, "That's good." All right, my friends, we got 13 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. We have drops enabled on this channel, so if you have not claimed drops for this week, let's go. We're going to turn our Monday streams into our drop streams. We're going to have fun. Who would like to join me? The task is Steel Path Incursions. If you'd like to join me for some Steel Path Incursions today, send me a message in-game. We can squad up. My IGN is Disfusional. Sabotage, interception, a defense, and a mobile defense. Oh, wait, I'm going to check, annoyingly check Amazon. When's my order supposed to come in? Arriving Wednesday, arriving Friday. Wonderful. So the shoes, because I can take the other insoles out and just use, oh, I'll use my old insoles I can glue down into here, and we'll use the new ones. Look at how this is going out. And then we go with the new ones in Magda. Liker, invite coming out. We are set to friends, so feel free to jump on into squad as well. I also, today, have to go to the fabric store. They've got the fabric that we're going to use for the draping of the Lotus on sale for 30% off. And then today only, I've got a coupon for 20% off all regular in-sale items. So that'll gravely help us. I think we're going to get like 8 yards of fabric too. So yeah. Yes. Let's go. Saving. It might just be us, Bliker, and if it is, I guess I will jump it. Good morning, Joe Monkey. Have you done your Steel Path Incursion missions yet? And if the answer is no, would you like me to send you an invite? Chocolate, have you done your Steel Path Incursions? Ooh, I almost spilled. She can't be trusted with a normal. That was the first time that my numb hands have almost caused a catastrophe. Interesting. I've been doing really good. Been doing really good about losing the sensation of my fingers. Like still being able to use them, but that time it couldn't catch heavy things. Doing some Nightwave. Oh no, copy. That's on our list too. Alright, well, Blacker. Just us. Let's knock these out the way. Sabotage. Here we go. I switched it to public. That way we could pull some cretins out of the server. Gonna make sure I deploy my air support charger. I don't think we have any 30-minute Kuva survival. Are you doing the 30-minute Kuva survival? And if you have not, hold up. I'll do that one with you.
Your enemies have grown.
Or if there's a certain time you're waiting to.
That you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Going. I feel like you're a little loud right now.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
That's embarrassing. Just trying to fix my UI in the middle of everything.
destroy the fuel injectors. The The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction.
Got it.
immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Blackbeard wasn't messing around. They're like, we are out of here. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Let me put this up here. Bam. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. And... oh, I forgot to deploy.
They
Forgot to
fought
deploy.
well. Good deaths all.
Got to deploy. Jamonkey, did you do any meat smoking this weekend? Did you fire up the barbecue? Or was it too rainy where you were at? An interception. Don't mind if I do. No. Oh, you.
Dream.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine you were just like, oh, did you guys want to have fun this weekend? Oh man, that sucks. It's a minor holiday. That just means that you saved money on gas and didn't have to deal with other people's stupidity. But I guess you still did because you got
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
the big C.
Give them all warriors' death.
I need my map. There we go. Bummer. Sorry to hear that. We'll get well soon. Get well soon.
Tower online.
Getting the bad guys. Venturing off. Gonna go to B and pull it. Going to C. I see it's got bad guys at it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Saw you guys coming toward A. Nope. Sucks too. My mother-in-law's birthday's on the 4th, so my wife and daughter are too scared to go. Oh no!
We have lost control of a tower.
Yeah, just to be safe, not sorry. Don't want to spread into cooties.
The enemy have captured a tower.
I gotta go up. Well, I killed Charles. In game to Charles. Oh. Choo Charles.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Trying to make sure not to shrug my shoulders. standing off my tower. Going to be. A wild panseer. That's some one of those little monkey guys. Doing it. No. Get away from them.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Not today, Moa. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Going. Get all the bad guys. Get all the bad guys.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Ooh. Hold off on killing everything. I think a stalker showed up. Yay! We did it! Oh, we still had another round to go. Just kidding. It didn't matter.
Capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely
To
rallied
look up and to
stronger
see that it was round
reinforcements.
2 only. Or 2, and we were only in 1. Let's go.
This tower is ours now.
Thank you.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Those guys. Pick up some drops. Looking for some bad guys. Xmas. Do need to remember that I need to get some finishers. But speaking of finishers too, I want to go this way. And then I'm gonna go. And where is air support? I was told I needed to call air support.
It's going down, kids.
Had to call air support. Nora said so. All right, check my hand out. Meow. D. Oh, it's right here. Got one. Going into the cubby. She's gonna die, but it's okay. No?
Tower lost.
As I was playing around, my bad. I'm coming back. Coming back to the fight. You guys got that? I'm gonna go this way then.
We are in total control.
No nullifier bubble. Just dropped a Mo at the last. Oh. Yup. Okay, got them.
We are dominating.
No.
Keep it up.
Wow, there's a good morning new design. happy 4th to you as well. I hope you had a good weekend. Figured we'd get some watch drops taken care of before tomorrow's festivities. Obviously, solely for you guys, I definitely don't want the watch drops myself. Not at all.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
We'll do a buzz of the map, make sure we pick up everything. Ooh. There are no more bad guys. We're gonna pull before he comes out. Bummer! Only we knew. Dr. Evil, good morning to you. It looks like our battle is ready to start too with 26 units, so we'll get that started. Stream Raiders. Just keep on going. We got another interception coming up next. Where is... This is what we're going to take. We'll make quick work of this. Slept in 10:30. Nice. Congrats. I had a sleeping... We stayed up really late Friday night. And when I woke up Saturday, I tried to give Sanemius as grave of a heads up as possible that like I was exhausted and there was no way that I could play DD for him to again, and like I was gonna probably fall asleep on the drive home. Can we please not make I was head bobbing with the best of them. I was so exhausted last night and I feel like I still woke up like a little sleepy. But yeah, dang. 10:30. It's glorious. Glorious. I'm gonna go out to A. Glorious. All right, opening up that captain's chest. We are going to give 50 gold to Lockmaster for 8 kills and 3 assists. Thank you so much, Lock, for your help with that. We're going to head toward that token chest as we make our way on out. I wonder if I can go token chest. Hit that. I don't know if it'll let me go backwards. That one does look like it's slightly backwards. Captain units, werebeasts. Oh, nice. All right, friends. Drop those units off on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat. Let's also pick up that focus, too. Freedom! I want that pipe. Ah! Not to fall off it, though. Going to A. Getting stuck on A. We'll take Gloom off for a second. If you guys would like to drop your unit off onto the battlefield, exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also use the channel panels down below to find the link to our game. Same spot, too. meant to do that. Sacrifice yourselves. Thank you. Yeah, pulled you all up the stairs. Haha! Cora fell. Got one! Oh, I forgot about the mercy kills. Make sure. Shot that cat. Jaw.
Clear the area.
Yeah, slice them. Slice them and dice them. Going up. We're just gonna make our way back over to A. And we'll set this one up here.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Oh, just stretching it out. Ah, trying to get the feeling back in the phalanges. So it sounds like a lot of our friends have today off work by
We have control of all 4 towers.
the wonderful Sleeping Beauty tendencies. Pick up these drops. There's a bunch on. Who's beeping? No one's beeping. Collateral damage. Just want to slice you enough just to have to mercy kill you. Well, that didn't work out in my favor. Thanks. You guys could always just leave. My companion does a lot of the work, too. Yeah, another mercy. We'll take it. Going to see. Nope, somebody beat me there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture.
Nice.
Tower lost.
Going to sneeze. Gave you the heads up for it.
Enemy have captured a tower.
A wild watchdog appeared. Forgive me, I did not remove that overlay from our screen.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Trying to be docile and cute with you. And just... Wow. Mission complete. All right, and I think we got what, one more? A defense. Yeah, we're not gonna change our. It's Lua. We're gonna leave Mesa on. She's pretty cool. She got some pretty cool gear on. No one caught a watchdog. Thank you so much for that, bless you. All of the allergens in the air. 'Tis the season, don't you know? Just throw allergens all over the place. You get an allergy attack. You get an allergy attack.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Do I have? No, I don't. Oh. Not enough room for the two of us up here? Well, this is going wonderfully. Got him. Run the map to pick things up. Oh, thanks. Get my... Hmm. Cora fell. Wow. He was up and just so quickly he was down. Ugh. Going for that focus. Shatter shield, shooting gallery. We got those abilities up. I got gloom. I want to venture far from the pod, so I don't want them to take long getting here, but... And then if I leave, I take gloom off. Get up some mods. Oh, thanks. I'll go back here. Running, Bliker.
As you
Yeah,
conquer
go
the
team.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
Another? Guess I gotta use a great ball. Oh, that already escaped. Oh, of course. Of course. Mobile defense.
For the good people of Fortuna.
Ooh, Clervo you're using. I was just checking. Yeah. Sure you were. Sure you were. But you were, because that's what it says. Oh my goodness. Dana, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We got a couple of things going on right now. Not only are we playing Warframe, but we've got drops enabled all month long. But we also have a Stream Raiders battle happening. We get Pokemon popping up, and if you have not already picked up my Warframe community glyph, use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace or click on that link. Here is our link for Stream Raiders battle. Finishing up our Steel Path incursions before we dive into some Duviri content. I heard 50 Cent being played by some of the boats at the lake. Is he making a comeback? Because his songs are becoming popular again.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Just remember when his first song dropped. I was a sophomore in high school. Seems like forever ago.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we'll head up here. Get these infested coming in. Follow it. Oh, nope. We didn't go anywhere. Black Bingo! Hey, still in Bali. Would you still like to visit? I don't do well in hot weather. But if Bali has got a Comic-Con going on and they invite me to so I can write it off. Heck yeah, Black Bingo. Heck yeah. I like it. I could use a good Bali write-off. I'm just saying. I'm just I could use a good Bali write-off. Hello, Adam. What's going on?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
need a good vacation. Yeah. The last vacation we were on, like a honeymoon, because I'm a firm believer that going to your in-laws does not count as a vacation. Just saying, no, doesn't count. Adam, happy Monday to you.
Still
Shake off the
working on
hand.
it. Continue to defend.
$73 in Bali currently. Oh, dang. It's cooler there than it is here. It is. Wow. I'm down. When's your guys' next Comic-Con? Anime convention?
Area completed. Move on.
We took all of July off so that we could work on our TennoCon cosplay. So my next cosplay guest appearance isn't going to be until August 5th and 6th. We'll be at really cool Comic-Con. More information can be found at that link.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get him. Dunzo. Dunzo. 26 of these in Denparser now. Denparser. Sounds fancy. It's almost 80 already.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Sorry, I had to just mercy kill that infested. It wasn't slimy, it wasn't gross at all. They all see it on the way out as they extract. Hey, claiming my first. Nice. Got my watch drop. I have to claim and then refresh my browser so it starts again. Come on, Des. You're gonna like it here. Good food and beaches, you know. Chris Hemsworth done a few days ago. I don't know if he's already back though. Which one is that? Which Hemsworth is that? Can't keep them straight. Can't. I'm confused by all of that. All right, my friends. I need to take a quick break. My cup is empty. Well, it will be in a second. Ooh. The Thor one. Got it. Something tells me, though, that Chris Hemsworth might not actually know how to use a chainsaw. And that might just be an image that he puts on. And I mean, if he doesn't have an understanding of woodworking tools, it's just never gonna work. It's never gonna work, Chris. I'm sorry. It's actually not me. It's you. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to throw myself onto a relay. Where was the last what? Was it Larunda where we saw Barrow last? Was it Larunda?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regression.
I think it was Larunda.
Systems
I'm gonna go hang out in
You
Larunda.
don't need to thank me.
I'm gonna drop my blessing. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go, what, 5-minute break? We'll come back. And I think since tomorrow's a holiday and we don't have, let's see here, what's today? So it's gonna be 1, 2. Today is the 3rd. Yeah. I was just doing some math in my head. Not my strong suit. But we're going to be doing a blessing drop when I get back. I know that some of you guys may not have your blessing ready, but mine is. So I'm going to use it. And then we'll jump into some Duviri content based off of whether or not Clearvo and the Spiral that we have. So if you'd like to join me. Oh, what we might do too. Hold on. No. Scratch that. Let's do a 30-minute Kuva survival when we come back. I'll make sure we drop a damage blessing. And we'll do 30-minute Kuva survival when we come back because that is what Nora has, and we'll just cross it off the list. And then we can frivolously jump into the Duviri paradox without feeling. You boating tomorrow? We just pulled the boat motor out of the boat. I will show you that when I get back. But if I don't leave right now, I'm going to pee my pants. So, bladder break. Be right back. We are in Larunda Relay number 1. Join me for a blessing party. BRB. All right. Let's get back to it. Whew. Bladder's not what it used to be. And I'm looking. Let's see here. We are on Mercury, Larunda Relay number 1. If you'd like to receive a blessing, come join me. I'm gonna just throw. Ah, you're lucky, Clover. Hey, friendos. You're cute. What are you doing here? Well, now I've got a Snoop. Are doing? Oh, I guess it is Monday. You're doing your jam too. How's it going, friendo? Too funny. Oh, you put your jamusi on for me. I mean, real friends put on their glitter vagina when they see you. So I appreciate it. I wonder what mine looks like. Hold on. What does mine look like? Let's see. I probably don't even have her out. Frickin' Citrine, who uses her? But I too gave her that silly, the wonderful back flowers. My vagina, though, is not as... Hi, Puck. Come on up. Come here. Aunt Clover's here. Aunt Clover's here. Do you come to say hi? I can dance for you, too. All right. I am looking to do... Hey, Raptor. How are you doing? Looking to do a 30-minute Cuba survival. I want to see here. Is this my gem crotch color? Oh, you're laying on the cord, Puck, because you're trying just to make it fall into your mouth. Just be like a fire crotch. No pun intended. Get your face off of the keyboard, Puck. What I really want... Yes, Puck, we all see you. We know that you are down there. Everybody sees you, Puck. Everybody sees you. Look at Puck. Here's Puck. He wants to make sure everybody knows that he's here. Do you have anything to say? No? You just want everybody to know that you're here. Puck, did you want a treat? He's gonna so mess everything up. Okay. I'll get you a treat. You guys want real treats that you could eat? Here you go. Thanks. Sit, you're sitting in your hammock like a good boy. You get one too. Don't drop it though. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. You get off the table now. You're not table dancing. Come on. Oh, yeah. Cords wrapped in. That's yay. Yay team. Okay. Yep. Just battling a cat here. I am going to drop my blessing. I'm going to make sure. Let's see what we got first. What do we have here? Resource. Oh my gosh, stop it. My cat. We're going to drop some damage, though. Going into a Kuva survival. Ooh, affinity. Nice. Ha ha. I think I sniped it from you, though. I don't think we've thrown a Citrine up. Oh, she does look better with the filled-in crotch. True story. Okay. Go there, cat. Get a squad yet for this? We have not. I've just kind of dancing it out with some friends that came to join us. Pardon. Citrines all around. All right, setting up for a Kuva survival. It's the 30-minute Kuva survival for Nightwave. I think I'm going to go 30-minute Kuva survival with Garuda. Garuda Prime. I think my Garuda loadout too has Gloom on it. Yes. Can I? Oh, I can't do these here. Oh, do I want to change? I feel like this would be a good time to throw that Baratin on. Either a great time or like the worst thing that I just did. But we've got Prisma Twin Grimmy, so it'll be fine. Scanny McScannerton, do your thing. Okay. Don't mean to bid you farewell, but I gotta go. I gotta play some games. Just glistening your citrine or technicolored vision. I need to eat some trail mix. Ooh, I like that stalker. The stalker wisp motif. Alright. I'm leaving. It's been fun. Peace. I get bored real easy. I gotta keep it moving. You finished farming Garuda Prime last night? Wow. Do you like her? Sharpen those talons. Where is the Kuva? Kuva ship, where are you? There it is. The text are so big compared to the little ship going around. And then Dr. Evil, you said that you were in? Are you sure? It's only been an hour since you've woken up. You got the sleep out your eyeballs? If you don't worry. We're just jealous. I'll let you know on Thursday. Copy. Copy. One spot open, I do believe, if you would like to join us. We're going to do that 30-minute Kuva survival. One spot open if you'd like to join. Nightwave has it. 30-minute Kuva survival. But, Adam, you had asked about the boat. We went out to the lake this past weekend. After having pulled the boat.
Everything in orders, operator?
Or, sorry, pulled the engine out of our boat.
I will attempt to bypass.
We need to get it fixed. So, I don't know what my plans are for tomorrow. The weather will know. Well, oh, it doesn't need to be Steel Path, though. Do we want to do Steel Path? It's 30 minutes. Should I leave it toggled onto Steel Path squad, or did you want to go regular mode? Where are you thinking? Raptor, Dr. Evil, you guys want to run this in Steel Path mode? Okay, so you said Well, we can just do normal mode. We can do normal mode. We run a lot of Steel Path. We can do it regular. That way you don't have to change it all. That way you don't have to change it all. Works for me. Now, if it's regular mode, did we interest any other parties into joining us? By dropping it down a weight class? Alright, let's just do this. Just want to play video games. The goal is to get through as much as possible today. Open Squad showed up though too with the change. With the mix up. Nice. Here we go. The mouse just like flickers lights. I have no reason. No clue why. Let's go! Yeah! Skip it.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby.
Oh, I'm in chat. I'm like, why am I not walking forward? Just throwing up the W's in chat. I'm not walking.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
I say, yeah, we might as well open some things.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. Caution 10 out. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support.
Just gotta shoot some things.
Get ready for a capsule.
Just trying to kill things with the... But it's like it's just one shot. Oh, okay.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I see now. If I could just gotta line them up.
More time.
Gotta line them up.
Capsule will now harvest Kuva.
Gotta feed it some Grenier. I got a shield. Now we can play. There's a bunch of you. Now I can just go. Oh. Takes a couple. Just trying to get some kills. Stupid weapon. Gotta go back. Going back to health support. I strayed too far from the path. Went down the hallway, and I just kept going down the hallway.
Life support incoming.
Nice.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva.
It's like this is the hallway. Oh. Gotcha.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, that's why I'm just down the hallway. I'm just doing... No, you're fine. I've got the Baratin, so it's not like it's... when you charge it up, you only get like a couple shots. And it's in like fancy form. Strange. I mean, it makes sense. You can't just like blast them to bits. But you need to let them keep getting down the hallway so that we can get closer to this. Oh, hold on. It's my mom. 1 second.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Kuva is ready to be collected. I've delivered another life support capsule. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support on the way. Kuva is ready to be collected.
All right, sorry about that. I had tried to call my mother earlier in regards to something, and she was busy getting ready to go like on a little day trip with her and her significant other. So
Another life support capsule is now available.
he's driving, she's riding, she's talking, because now we've got new rules. Drivers are not even supposed to touch their cell phone when driving. So, yay team. Hi Teddington, how are you doing? So I found out that one of the degrees that you sacrifice accuracy for multi-shot operator during Undercraft had several of the Fed discs bounce around the stage. Oh, I like that one too. That decree was one of my. I'm like, yeah, I like that multi-shot, multi-shoot it. A praying spray, if you will. Teddington, how are you doing today? We're being good, Tenno, assisting Miss Nora Knight in her tasks. Getting this focus, though. Beep. Get back down.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, there is a bad guy just running and following.
From that capsule.
He said, pick up my canister. Beat it. I'm just gonna wait here. I'll wait here with you. I shall wait here with you.
Another life support capsule is now available. Commencing Kuva harvest.
Commence it. Commence that Kuva harvest. Also seems to not really affect the Kuva hacks range at all. Oh. But it didn't say it would affect the range. It just said multi-shot and accuracy. Did it say for range too? Just hanging out up here. Oop, taking some bullets. Who's shooting at me?
Get ready for a capsule. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
50. Nice. Take that. Trying to get those kills too. The finishers. Dr. Evil following your way.
Another life support capsule.
Not that way though. Oops.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
Running. Oh, nope, can't shoot that one out. Sometimes you can. Oh, jumping up. You don't. Gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. Got that. Got the jester.
Tenno operative just found. I could not do this without you. Life support on the way. A harvester has finished.
I got him. I got him in the hallway. A wild Flygon appears. Accuracy does weird things to other weapons, and I would suggest trying it on the Ogress for laughs.
Additional life support
Okay.
has arrived. Modification successful.
Huh.
Collecting Kuba.
Okay. I know that sometimes it makes it like never ending, where like you do not have to pick your finger up off the trigger. Spray for days. Stealing some drops, running in, running out. Oh, I'm stuck. I think that's my time. Yes, no more finishers needed.
Life support incoming. Kuba is ready to be collected. Another life support capsule is now available.
Like thinking so hard trying to kill things with this Bratton. Well, Brett, I'm happy to say I successfully completed my first RB yesterday. Oh my gosh. You get the curly fries with it? Just kidding. Well, congrats on the RB. You get all those essence. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you hear your name, you get ads. Ah! Oh,
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
I was like, congrats on completing your first RB. Did you get curly fries with it? Sound like the curly fries. No, but congrats. Farming out that RV. How long did you stay in it for? You don't mind me snooping. Somebody needs help. Somebody needs help.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Down the hole. Just a 5-minute survival, and that was because the rest of the group wanted to. No, that's perfectly fine. I just didn't know, like, if your first one was like a long one, you know, like in it for the long haul. Running.
Life support incoming. Kuba is ready to be collected.
Kuba ready. Oh, it's up, not down. Doing it.
Additional life support.
Ha ha!
We will all share in this bounty.
I'll join you guys up
As
there.
long as you can.
All the fun was
This capsule will
upstairs.
harvest Kuba.
Don't listen to him. Oh, I'm stuck on the side. Spam. 4th of July shenanigans. Oh.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
You will. Got it.
Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuba harvest.
Did I pick it? No. Just wanted that, you know, sliver. I'm coming back. Get him. Oh, 87. 10 more.
Support on the way. The harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Oh. Just have to use your guys' faces. Nice! I can go see, Cavalero. Have him yell at me.
I've delivered another life supply
Spit all
capsule.
over me when he does, so I imagine that's what's happening.
Mission successful. Collecting Kuba.
I imagine that's what's happening. Worried about dreading work on that? No, it's fine. Just do the Steel Path Incarnations. Or Steel Path Incursions. If you have a good Ivara run, you can do a fair amount just to stay invisible, like this. Joe's favorite little meat grinder. Yeah, Cavallo's dirty.
Life support incoming.
Oh,
Grab
nice.
Kuba from that capsule.
We've been in. We got about 10 minutes left. He looked at me funny, so I had to mercy kill him.
Another life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
I'm gonna take a moment to stretch. Oh.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Oh, we already know we're hella successful. Look at us go. I haven't heard this song in a minute.
Life support on the way.
Oh, and it's a mix too, because it's for the club. I'll stay down here then.
Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuba harvest.
Commencing Grenier harvest. I wonder what else is on her list. Necromech, rare gems, extermination, 8 zones of sanctuary onslaught would be an easy one too to knock out. It's just regular. We just choose Mesa. Yep. I'm gonna go and see what I gotta do for the gun, for that Breton Prime. And then, yeah, that's the game plan.
A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
You don't know me.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Going up. Oops. hurled myself into the wrong direction. Let's try to straight line it. He's alive! That focus is down here. Oh. And throw him. Get out of here. Who are you?
Get ready for a capsule.
23 minutes?
Has finished. Collect the Kuba.
I am just not going to as swiftly be able to make my way up there as I do with the bug form. Running.
Another life support capsule is now available. Commencing Kuba harvest.
Here to join. If you want to try to see what happens to it, put on heavy caliber on it in the simulacrum. I'm guessing wishful thinking. Tau system. Oh, we do need to do an Archon hunt still. Oh, Monday. Why?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out.
5 minutes left. Last one.
Life support incoming. Grab the Kuba from that capsule. You have found a Kuba catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule.
Oh, I guess I grabbed it.
Kuba.
Don't listen to her. Lots of ribbon slivers. Come back for you.
This capsule will now.
There we go. I wasn't close enough. I thought I stood right by it too. Silly. Absolutely silly. Sorry about that.
Life support on the way.
I think it next is yeah, no, forgive me. I was like, hold on, something seems funky. I was like, okay, I'll go stand by it. Maybe like just, but I wasn't close enough then. I don't know. Forgive me. That was my fault. Luckily, it's just time in a Kuba survival. They don't care about how many retrieve or shenanigans we do.
Another life support capsule is now available. Commencing Kuba harvest.
3 minutes. Thank you so much for that follow.
Kuba is ready to be collected.
Make our way toward that focus at least. Pick up one last focus before. 27.5 minutes on the clock. He looked at me funny, so I sliced him. Oh, little jester dude. He's cute.
Get ready for a capsule. Kuba is ready to be collected.
We've got so much life support. How about we, minute and a half? I think we can make our way to the exit. Just saying. We only needed to be in here for 30 minutes.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm just leaving you guys behind.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
I'm not collecting Kuba. I'm collecting a way out of here. Cat fell through the map. It's not my fault. Keep all pets on a leash. See you all. Just letting him shoot at me.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
30 seconds.
Grab the Kuba from that capsule.
Ten seconds.
The longer you fight,
Nice.
the more successful we will be. Another life support capsule is now available.
Yay! Glyph. All the way out there. All the way out there we put it. Time to go. Time to go, friends. Get out of this Kuva survive. I completely forgot about the Archon Hunt, so we'll run the Archon Hunt next.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I
listeners
forgot.
of all ages, I
I
present to you,
forgot.
walking amongst us, the once and future
Badass. Sunflower seeds. Mm-hmm. $30 ribbon silvers. Extermination and interception. I have to do an exterm for Nora. All right. Thanks so much then, Dr. Evil. And this music is a little bit, I like it, but it's a little too beachy. So. What does this put me at? Okay. We'll see what this is. I gave Palladino some already. If I could give her some extra ones for some kitten head pats, I would. Oh, I forgot. Raptor, I'm gonna send an invite back to you after I go visit the Zeramon. I gotta go visit the dude with the dude that does the guns. The dude with the guns. Trail Max is so good. Oh no! So damn mad. I had Stalker, hate Brett and Prime with Incarnate and kick him. End of second stage. Fat finger square button extracted out of circuit. Oh no!
Now, students, nobody's perfect.
Why are we even walking?
Bye. Make your time count. You'll be a long time dead, Grubber. Here's where it gets interesting.
Yes, it does. Increase ammo capacity, increase accuracy, and reduce recoil. Punch through. Obviously, ammo. Now, kill 30 enemies without reloading. Oh,
Feeling creative?
no, I'm not, but I'll pretend. I just have to create a bunch of solo missions with them. Oh, man. We picked up more Maja. Moffang. Just really wanting those solo missions. Oh no, Pathos clamps. Of course it's the clamps. Of course it's the clamps.
I got dibs on
Ah.
stuff.
45 allies. Let's start that battle. And then
Ready to fight? Just keep walking.
Yep, bye. Keeping them walking. So I just need to need a great gosh. Alright, I wanna try something. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Doing it. Doing it real quick. I was just seeing if we could like double things up just to see what's going on. 50 gold going to It's Caboose for 0 kills, 15 assists. Thank you so much. boost. Yep, we're gonna go down here toward that green chest. We got 4 skull gold battle taking place now. I'm gonna put 1 more werebeast out there, but in the meantime, we're gonna use a unit that I am still leveling. All right, friends, drop those units off onto the battle. Exclamation point battle to pull up our game in chat. Modern Animator, how are you doing? All right, so I think I'm just gonna run a real quick rescue mission. We might as well do a solo 115, 117. Yeah, right? Make it Nintendo hard. How are you doing? Oop, second claim drops are in. I just got my second drop. Tenno, if you have not already been manually claiming your drops for this week's campaign, make sure you do. I just got my chatty Ortis as well. I got the Ortis glyph as well as the statue just now. So we're going to run for more to get those forma. Mama wants some forma. That's the game plan. Let's see where. Are you playing this instead of Final Fantasy? Because I mentally cannot handle anything new until after TennoCon. I am so one-track minded trying to get my Lotus Amaga cosplay finished in time that I know how to play Warframe. It's pretty damn straightforward. And like this is just how I'm taking a break and enjoying time with you guys. But there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna September. Start that lineup of games for September. She saw nothing. Somebody wants to be mercy killed too, I thought. No? Okay, I'll GTFO. September. I'll play within reason any games that you guys want. Diablo 4, throwing it on the bucket list for September. Just got some Amaga Lotus shoes. They should be here on Wednesday. I'm running around this map looking. Just letting that Oxalis just scan things. Trying to rescue a friend. We're going in through the air ducts. Your mom has an execution. And saves. Nope, not in this one. Nope, not in this one. He thinks he can see me, but he can't. I am hurrying. Not in this one. Where'd I leave my body? Shit. I left my body pretty far away. Shit, son. This is bad. This could be real bad. I did not think this through all the way. Why are you in the last one? Did I not even get that other one? No, it didn't count? Is this the one? Oh, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. So, I'm just so glad it's the 6th one. You were almost about to die, even with my assistance. Don't think that I truly saved you. Haphazardly running this just for cannon weapons turned out to be a grave error on my end. I don't think you can. I'm not going to give you anything. I'm just going to drag you across as I'm swooping through, hoping that I don't forget. There's a map I could just pull up. I am so... Didn't equip the weapons for this. Just wanted to make it quick, chat. I said, what could go wrong? And Warframe was like, you want to see? Not especially, but... Exactly. Exactly. What? Who closed the front door? man, there's got to be a council somewhere. This is great. But seriously, where's the council?
They've got me. Tenno,
Shit, son.
help.
Freaking A. We're done for. We are done for. Are you alive yet? Obviously not. How come we can't get through the doorway? Where's the council? I saw it for a split second. It was supposed to be a quick mission, she said. It was supposed to be exceptionally quick. Oh, we need more reactant. I forgot about that, and so did the game. Gonna get it here at the very end. I meant for it to be this chaotic. Oh, could you imagine if the stalker came up? I'll just revive. It'll be fine.
I'm down.
He's bleeding out. I can't even. My man's bleeding out over there. I can't see his health line to know if I'm actually reviving him. Yeah, because it's Titania. She's not supposed to be built for this. Why am I still in this mission? Oh my gosh, Little Minute, do not give me that attitude. This is absolutely wonderfully glorified. This is a blunder upon blunders. All I want. If this hostage bleeds out, I'm gonna be so upset. I only have 6 reactant.
What have you been rolling in?
Here comes your favorite friend. No, we're not even messing with that. Not even oh, I gotta mess with this. Obviously you're down, you're worthless. This is how it goes. This is how we... I will give you my secondary weapon now. I should have done this from the beginning.
They've got me. Tenno, help.
This is great. Oh my...
Bleeding out.
Of course you are! This is a shit show! Are you kidding me? This is my shit show. But it's a shit show nonetheless. And I don't even know where you are. I'm gonna assume...
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Where are
and take
you?
a look
He's
inside.
bleeding out. I got 2 seconds. I've lost this. You ready for this one? She's lost. Mission failed. That was a hot mess.
They killed the hostage. This mission is a failure.
Your mom's lit on Steel Path right now, Bliker. Don't give me that attitude. We got yourself in a conundrum. I forgot that I picked a relic mode, and then we got to the end, and I was like, you know what? I do need those reactants. All I wanted to do is for the Incannon weapon. Why do we try to do all of this? I still want it to be Steel Path, but we'll just go for capture. Oh, do not be proud of you. No, that was a hot mess. That was a hot bloody mess. Don't even. You pretend you don't know me after that one.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bring them in.
Just who?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Don't.
the captive back at
No!
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Tashin was apparently in on that last mission. What could have been just a capture mission.
Mother of clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Oh, beautiful! There's just a random Kuva dude in this too. Great. What do you got for me? What is this? Yeah, I could just add another shield dig to the mix. Let's do this. I like to die. That one was not my fault. I was picking up a weapon.
You are to be gifted.
So many. Did he count toward my kill count? Did that spawn dude?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okami, hello. I bought shoes today. I had an epiphany on our drive, but yeah. We're working on it. We'll get there. Gotta go out and buy more fabric today. It's 30% off, and I've got a 20% off coupon. Oh, that's him. I know it's there. Oh.
Tame this creature. Synthesis I require.
I say there's not one more to. I should have got them all.
You are an efficient hunter.
All right, reset. Oh, these guys. Jerks. How many more do we need? We're only halfway there, of course. Going this way. Oh, we would have gone heat had we known. Oh, who's still alive? Somebody's still alive. My meter's showing somebody's still alive. Over it. Get them all. Cool. So you decide who you're gonna. Yeah, I let Twitter and Instagram decide. We were gonna do either Lucinia of Sorrow or the Lotus of Maga skin. Between Twitter and Instagram, you guys both chose Lotus of Maga, so that is what we did, or working on rather. Oh! Well, not where I wanted to be, but it's where I'm at. Hello, Smoky Skull. Oh, he won. I'm gonna go for this one. I forgot when it's just so low. You can't come back to get him. He's like, nana nana boo boo. Just get out of here. We just wanted to do the incannon. Just the weapon adapter. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do was the incannon weapon adapter.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
Yeah. I would have guessed Hildren Prime, but you couldn't. It's. Okay. Works for me.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Not if I forget about him and just want you there for the commentary. Slideshow. Oh. I refreshed and I think it fixed it. I like to slideshow.
What goods are on the table? Let's talk.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. Six times during the mission. And then what? We also did Dread, right? Yeah. Increase damage by 50% with the hate and despair equipped. I don't want to be told what weapons I have to use to get the
Okay, bring it to life.
increased damage. Increased damage. We'll go multi-shot. Yeah.
Okay. Later.
Later. Oh, format. Let's see what this is here. How far along are we? Let's see, let's see, let's see. 5% for number 3. 5%. Archon here. Cool. Alright, we will open it up to the public. We're gonna run that Archon hunt. I'll equip different weapons though. In anticipatory action. I can assist with the catty. Let's see here. Primary weapon, who do I wanna go with for primary? I don't want. We'll go Brahma. Sucks to be honest. Great value.
Operator, you have remembered well how Patino armed them.
Poor weapons. What are your bonuses this time? Let's see. Ash, Exergist, Meyer, Azothane. The Azothane. Let me see here also too. The Rauta. I wonder. I think, let's see if how far. We picked up any pieces for it. You got a ribbon for that one? Oh, nice. RAU, so let's. Arsenal check. Where is it then? Gmail. Oh, it's a primary, isn't it? Yeah, I just realized that one. It's like, hold on, why was I looking in the... It looked like a secondary. Yeah, no, Blacker, I appreciate it. You've heard bad things about the Ruta. Well, I haven't even... Let's just give it a potato. Oh, we don't have a potato to upgrade it with. Need to buy a potato.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding
I do have
back on
potatoes.
y'all. Drink. That's all from me.
Oh, it's already got a potato in it. Ha 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 ha. This weapon feels good, you say? Okay. I'm just gonna random. Let's go. Go galvanize mods. Hell, well, I guess we'll go like that, and then we'll go shotgun, barrage. Contagious spread. How come? There we go. There we go. Vigilante armaments. For the Archon hunt? Yeah, no, definitely have room. Invite. And then I am going to do point blank. Oh, I shouldn't have stuck. Shotgun barrage. Just so that it's basic. That leaves us with 14. And I'll go damage. Looking for Ravage. No. No, no. I mean, that might work for now. No? Or I have vicious spread in there? Oh, because it's 3 and that's 4. Won't do it, won't it? Vigilante armaments. We'll put that there. Then I've got a 4. We'll throw it on there for now. What? We would put lock and load there? Sure. Yeah. Then I don't even want to hear it complain. What is it? Dead. Huh. Hold up. How many of these do we have? Upgrade. Yeah. Merciless. Frostbite? Do I have a... Frostbite. Love these guys. Up! Nice. Cool. Just so it looks pretty. Right, friends, we're jumping into the Archon hunt. If you would like to join me, send me a message. Raptor, yeah, I know I gotta get that invite out your way. And then we got 1 spot open. The new close range shotgun arcane would work good on that. Is it only effective at close range anyways? Ah, okay. So hold on then, let me... And so the new one is what? Shotgun Vendetta? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I just don't have it leveled all the way up. So, like, that one is multi-shot kill 5 meters. And, only if you have max. Yeah, that's think you're right with that one. We'll just go with this for now. But I can see where for 5 meters, yeah. And it doesn't look like it increases at all. Through its leveled up stages. Only because it's leveled up all the way, for sure. Without much doubt. I think it's supposed to work on its own. It seems more of a stat stick type of. Okay, well, let me blow the faces off. Let's go. We got one spot open if anybody would like to join us. It's good multi-shot already, but it's a horrible spread. Oh. Because I was like, ooh, let's see how this spreads. But you guys just told me she doesn't. Oh. One spot open. We're going to run this Archon hunt. 60% for a Tau. Alright, it is set to public. Hopefully we'll pull a 4th. Here we go. Oh. Crack my fingers, stretch it out. And a Pokemon appears. Let's check it. Do we have it? It's gonna be mine. Just had it backwards.
Believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
Grab a snack. Grab a snack.
We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
Exterm.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get your heavy units out of here. I hope somebody cosplays as Pazul.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Somewhere around here, right? Nope, not this way. Must have been that last room that we were in.
You have done what needed to be done. Azul's delusion must end.
We'll pick those up, but we'll keep running. Oh, we definitely gonna get that. I got you, I got you. I just think that maybe there's a cave around here somewhere that we need to go spelunking into. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. I'm good. Yeah, and I caught a Pokemon. That's how good I am. If you have not already, friends, picked up our Warframe community glyph by using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, consider doing so today, adding me to your collection.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's going on? If I've stayed here. Modern Animator, thank you so much for subbing. I do appreciate it. 3 months a day. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend too with family and friends. I still could sleep for like a whole entire day. For a whole entire day, I tell you. Look at Shiesty Kuva Lich just stealing our points. Alright, drop it in. Interception. Here we go. Siren level 30. Creeping on their profile. Whom are you? Stranger danger. I'm gonna creep on Raptor's profile. It's pretty straightforward. Creep on Blyker's profile. Glorious. I like your shoes. Safety first with your knee pads. Never know when you might need to, you know, parkour, slinging hamburgers. I should make mine look like Grimace. That'd be cool. Are they changing? Ready? Oh, I didn't have to be the bad one. To the squad mate that did that. We thought alike, but you pushed the button, therefore I did not look like the bad guy. It's the whole reason I hired an administrative assistant. just want to be liked.
This facility is a communications crossroad for
Vroom,
Listen
vroom,
in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
vroom. Flocka.
Do you remember
His flock.
that first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the
This Friday, I also learned that Knuckles from Sonic and Knuckles is an echidna. I mean, yes, you guys are like, oh, have you read? No, I didn't read the booklet, all right? I didn't know that it was Knuckles the echidna until I played Echidna Shuffle. Because he was so far back and not moving. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Wacko Pants, welcome on in. And is it Shulid Banana? Thank you so much for that follow. We got a new Tenno. Loaded in. Yeah, and I was behind with you guys, and I had to get the lead out of it. I'm holding down my fort. Attack me. No. You spin at me? Take that.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
We're doing something. Doing it. Gotcha. Yeah, you roll around the floor with a bunch of butterflies around you. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted full moon. There you guys go. I'll obviously pick that up first. You're trying to spin at me again, aren't you? Silly, silly, sentient I'm just gonna kick this guy your way. You can go with him too. Bye. I'm just gonna float you. Float them that way. You can float that way. I don't. Got you all. I got you all. I'm sorry. I'm floating the sentience away from me. I know that it's not. Get out of here, I said. There's one up there. Is it dead? No, just dazed and confused. This one came back too. I like it though. They come back a little bit confused. Oh, and the other one came what, right through the doorway? You opened the doorway and let them through, didn't you?
Tower lost. The enemy have captured a tower.
Tell them to stop that. I'm gonna bring myself back to life.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the
That's the game plan.
forces.
Whoopsies. And nothing this way. The little balls are gonna blow up at your feet. Pick up those drops. Buzzing this way. Things got crazy in this room. Dang. Things got real crazy wacko-pants in that room. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Oh, no, I'll wait. I'll wait, because after we finish the Archon Hunt, I'll take a break. And during that break, I'll throw up a platinum giveaway.
And he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now.
Well, if you're gonna stay here, I'll go to C then. No brainwashed individuals on my camp.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
He's up there pretty far. I'm gonna leave him be. And then... Yep, we'll be running a giveaway as soon as we finish the Archon Hunt and I take a break. We'll run it. That way you guys have something to do while I am filling up my cup and stretching out my back before we come back with some Duviri.
We have control of all 4 towers.
So no active giveaway at this current moment, but we will be giving away platinum in just a little bit. Just trying to buzz and put a bunch of fire all over the map. Whoa! Thanks for the revive. Gotta be a little bit more careful. I forgot the don't die policy. Oh, see, my bad. Come on, Aximus. Holy bombardment at sea. I need to put heat on my Dex Pixias. I need to also pick up some drops. I'm running your guys' way to steal your drops before going back to the menace that is sea. Another Aximus. Oh.
We have successfully
Glitched.
decoded the message. Clear the area.
Whoo! Was surprised. I actually did this interception the other day with me and one random. It wasn't too bad. I was surprised because it could be a bit buggy. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you had no issues. Got him.
All messages decrypted. Azul is not nearly insane.
He's just a little insane. Not nearly insane, just a little insane. Don't mind me if I do free pocket plat. Yeah, no problem with the free pocket plat.
That I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
Time to pay the idiot tax. Alright, before I jump into the final, I can fix him. Let me. Oh, that's... okay. That's fine. What did I...
Excellent armament.
There we go.
Operator. Please return covered
Yeah, no. Go make lunch. Go make lunch.
safe and sound.
Yum.
I'll take
And...
that.
here we go.
Somebody plant a flag.
Somebody plant a flag. Tell me that it's time for our Archon hunt, or not our Archon hunt, but our Stream Raiders battle. I forgot. My bad. That was fun. I haven't used it, Sergeant. There, I used it.
He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother.
I mean, I'm using it, but I'm not really using it.
Era's mind may become clear again.
It hurt in the face. I got you. Let's do a little couple flybys. Getting to the objective. I'm getting to the objective. Anybody down? Are we all good? We're all good. I want to make sure we're all good. We'll open up this captain chest. I'm going to quickly give Zapparoni the 50 gold for 0 kills and 16 assists, moving us right along. I believe it is our token chest next. Yes, yes, yes. I said yes, yes, yes. And quick with the... Get comfy. Protect the dinos. Protect the dinos. Oh, shoot. I'm going down. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And I got to get back in it. Coming down here. I got you, Bliker. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I am here. Let me revive. Wow. Whoa. Get up off the ground. I do not want to be on the ground. Whoa. What is... I don't know what is going on here. Watching hell. Shooting juice boxes. Taking out bad guys. Where's the other one? Waste belt down. Bad guys down. Oh, sorry, that's Raptor. My bad. Nice. Okay. Woo! Good morning, Thomas. It is Boral this week. Bluestone. But will it be a Tau? We don't know. Oh, who's... Raptor's Neza. Come on. Just waiting. I realized I was getting too far ahead of squad, so I just wanted to make sure we were all good. Where am I going with this? Ugh. Can't fly while carrying. Can't fly with open canisters. No, who needs a hat? You need a hat. Go team. What if your lich steals it? Well, then they've stolen one. I would only be upset if it was the ruby, the red ones that they stole. I would be like, you son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. But I could take my shard. That's fine. Zapped. I already gave that one a hat. Haha, Bliker. I already gave that one his marching band hat. He's ready for his next outdoor show.
And ours for what was done to him. Azul provides him with easy targets.
Like I went this way originally. Just hanging out. Waiting. Getting shot at. That guy jumped all the way up there just so that he could shoot me. Huh. Overachiever. I just went from one backpack to, I was like, I know that they've got heavy hits. Like, I'll just make sure I empty out the backpack. The little waist bag. It's bandolier. Bandaloon? Bandolo. Oh my gosh. I was in the bubble. It got me in the bubble. Out of the bubble. Oh, you guys already desharded them.
Is down.
I died in the bubble. Glad somebody was able to pull the shard.
Excellent work.
We made it! Yeah! Do boobly, do boobly. Oh, didn't steal it, but stole the Kuva. Not Tau. Boobly equals death. I like it. A boobly. All right. Huzzah, Tau Forge Blue, but still, you got a Tau? I didn't get a Tau. Lucky. Lucky. Blacker Raptor Random. Thank you so much for squatting up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me like 5 minutes where let's do a giveaway while I take a break, giving you guys a chance to enter in for some goodies. When I say goodies, I mean platinum. Let's see here. We're gonna do 7. 3 is today's date. All right, my friends, I am going to take a quick break. If you would like to get in on a platinum giveaway, courtesy of our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe, exclamation point ticket to get on in. If you've won platinum with me in the last 30 days, though, please, sharing is caring. Let others get in on the goods. And there you go. Everybody gets 1 ticket, exclamation point ticket to get in, and I will be right back after this break. Alright, get my ear monitor back in. Alright, friends, we are throwing up a giveaway. Huge shout out to our friends over at Digital Extremes and Warframe. If you would like to get in on 75 Platinum courtesy of DE, exclamation point ticket now. I'm pulling up the spreadsheet for who's won in the past. Ooh, and yes, all of May and June's giveaways went out. They went out already. They're already out. Friday the 30th. I dropped them off at the post. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can. Join in on the giveaway? Yes, you can join in on the giveaway if you would like. Yes, you can. Oh, what is the song? The last song was Allures en Funk W Mond. So I'm trying something different. We were having some issues with our browser, and I think it's because I was using Chrome. So I've got our music going through a Firefox. So we're all funky. There is no way the exclamation point song, unfortunately, is going to work at this moment. But that last one was Allures en Funk by WMON as in Nancy D. And again, last call, we got a giveaway going on. If you'd like to get in on 75 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes and Warframe, exclamation point ticket. Last call, last call, last call. We'll pick a winner, and then I would like to jump in. Oh, we did a good chunk of our Nightwave today. So I'm going to hold off and see what happens. I'm going to wait.
That's all from me.
But what I don't want to wait in is we have to do some Duviri stuffs. What? It's in Sorrow. Fear, Anger, and Sorrow Spire. We can do the Duviri experience. Who would like to join me for some Duviri experience? We'll set it to friends. As everybody's doing some last minute entering to get in on a platinum giveaway. If you would like to join me for the Duviri experience, we're going to run this. We should be able to fight Coolervo. With Cavallero and Coolervo, they really got us working on our enunciations. I don't hate it, but it's definitely tripping me up. Definitely tripping me up. Bliker, if you are still down for some Duviri experience, we got 37 minutes on Sorrow. Sorrow is one of the experience and lone story spirals that we can jump into. If you guys would rather do Circuit, not opposed. But I think I got enough arc of the in-canon adapters for a minute. So let's work toward a second cooler roll. At least that's what I need. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds to get in on our giveaway. Last 10 seconds left to exclamation point ticket. Going to write a bit. Cool. Oh, yeah. Go get your cycle on. All right. Closing up our giveaway. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out with me today as we shuffle things up, enjoying a little bit of a Warframe 10-year anniversary drop campaign. Giving out some platinum again this stream, courtesy of DE. Our winner for today's stream platinum is going to be Desana to Hell. Desana to Hell, are you here with us? Let's go, you won. Congratulations, Desana to Hell. I am going to send you a whisper. Yeah. If you could kindly reply with your in-game username in the platform you play on. you will be receiving your in-game platinum on July 6th. Because it's like the holidays, you know? July 6th. You won! Hell yeah, congratulations. Well, that was quick too. You were fast. All right, hold on, let me put this in my spreadsheet. And if you did not win platinum, please don't get sad. We will be giving away more platinum on Thursday's stream, and I'm going to make a note to it. So we're going to do a platinum giveaway on Thursday, July 6th. There, I put it in my calendar. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so our next platinum giveaway will be on the 6th. And for those of you, so what? We've got our winner from Origins Game Fair. That guy on Twitch, Niverse, as well as DeSanta. You guys will be getting your platinum July 6th, just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any discrepancies, you know what? Teacher Dis has got everybody's name in a spreadsheet, keeping things orderly, marking our giveaway complete. Huzzah! Heck yeah! I mean, don't hate the play, I hate the... Hey, Slugnut. All right, my friends. Duviri experience. Does anybody, any takers on the Duviri experience? Would anybody like to join? If you guys aren't down for Steel Path, we can knock it down to the normal mode too. I am not opposed to that as well. Just want to play with you guys. Just want to play some video games with some friends. That's all. You've never seen him use the Parasan? I guess I've never paid attention to see if he uses the Parasan when I needed him. Speaking of that, let's hover and see what we've got. Baruch, Frost, Protea, Wisp, and Loki. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. A Protea, though. What's my Protea build look like? I see a lot of you guys enjoy Protea. Just gonna look something up quickly. Let's do mainline. She's got to load out. I want to, but I'm way too tired. I would be useless. Nope. I understand, Okami. Just make sure you've got enough strength to claim those drops.
Well put together, operator.
Just got back. Are you doing circuit or experience? We were going to run experience because it's sorrow. But, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Let's just remove it all. Yeah, remove it all. We're going to remove it all. And we're going to go growing. Growing power. No, neither one of those are mods that I acquired myself. I traded for them with much reluctance. Upgraded. Let's give her a Forma. Okay. And you've got one of those. If you're going to be narrow-minded, I feel like we should throw one of those down too. We just did our giveaway. I'm so sorry, Okami. We just gave away some platinum. You're gonna have to talk it up to Tisana. We will be giving away though more platinum on Thursday. So don't worry. Don't worry. Not the end. I just wanted to make sure that I did not get too distracted as the stream got later. Overextended. just having a conversation with myself. No. Yes. In the smooth voice. It's because I talk too much. It's just that raspy voice. Oh no. What about this one? Okay. And the Pokemon. And the Pokemon. Don't forget that. So it's at 5. We can at least do a little of this. Keep an Archon in there. 5% ability that inflict. Oh, do I? No. 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 But we're going to take Guardian out. And I'm going to put... I feel like these are in the most haphazard organization possible. Mold augment. Can I level you up at all? No. I still will use you. I'm also gonna use mold. I want 2 molds. Mold efficiency. Yes. That's what I think I want. What are your guys' thoughts? I will accept some constructive criticism from the back seat. We're stopping at a gas station. Energize and mold. Really? Should I not have put efficiency in there? Should I have left it with energize? Dang it! Joke's on me. Not saying that. What? Then I'm gonna go back to that one. Molt. Clover. We'll go molt, augment. Molt, efficiency is what we'll go with then. Yeah. So we are just looking to see if we can put together a squad to run. Hey, Clover. Yeah. Some sorrow. So it's sorrow. We want to run it on Steel Path. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Clover. How you doing? How's your day going? I saw you in Relay. Did you get my damage blessing? Welcome on, Ridden Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I am a professional artist and cosplayer. We have done a bunch of Warframe cosplays over the years as well. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials and, of course, the Holy Grail that is my website. We are currently working on a cosplay for TennoCon. If you are going this year, hopefully, oh, maybe I won't, maybe I shouldn't tell you guys. That way you should just guess. Nah, no, you'll find out sooner or later. So we are going to be doing the Lotus Amaga skin for a cosplay this year at TennoCon. Clover, I did get your resource dropped. Maybe that's why I ended up with 30 ribbon slivers, my next mission. So thank you. I hope you had a good stream. You brought a bunch of friends in to come and hang out with us. Raptor, you sent that message over. Yeah, invite coming out. Looking to put together a squad. Chat, if anybody is interested. Hello. Is it Everin? My IGN is Disfusional. You can send me a message, copy and paste that into your in-game chat, and I will toss an invite out your way. We're going to be running, we got 25 minutes left on Sorrow. Sorrow we can do for Kularo. We're going to run Duviri Experience on Steel Path if you're down. Let's go. Steel Path mode. Steel Path mode for Duviri experience. We're back on Duviri experience, so we might as well. Might as well. Thank you so much for those follows. If you have not, though, picked up our free Warframe community glyph, use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or click on that link to claim via your desktop browser, and it'll be waiting for you the next time you load in. Left for Rage, I see you, invite going out. And as always, 'tis the season, we have drops enabled. Oh, Guardy, thank you so much for that resubby. I appreciate you. Dang, 18 months. I hope your weekend was well. I hope all of chat's weekend was well. I know that a lot of us are celebrating the holidays. That's why I am taking tomorrow off. Taking tomorrow. We'll see if it winds us on the boat or not. Sorry. Gotta go. Sorry to raid and run. Bye, Arthur. Thank you so much for stopping by. No, we appreciate you popping in. Everybody's schedules are different. And again, huge thank you and shout out to your lucky Clover. Here, let's do this. Let me shout out at for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with me this afternoon. If you have not finished collecting all of your drops, we do have those enabled. Make sure that you guys are manually claiming them. We got one spot open. Let's see. Do we have another Tenno that's messaged to join? One spot open if you'd like to join. Nightwing, how's it going? Steel Path Duviri experience. We are in the Sorrow Spire, so there will be Cuervo's Island and Hold. We will pillage it for resources, the 2 new variants that are on the map. And then also, Bliker, you had made a comment too, but you're going to go work out right now about some of the portals being a little bit more. And I wonder though if those portals though will spawn differently each time, kind of like the Courier. So maybe on your hunt you weren't supposed to be able to find all the portals, and you're just gonna have to farm them out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Laugh for Rage, thank you so much for subbing for 11 months. I appreciate you. You guys have thrown us into a level 3 hype train. Jovelai, thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it. Biddies for the cats, right? Stitch, how you feeling today? He's like, I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling exhausted, even though he did nothing. Jovelai invite going out. Nice. Full squad. And we'll run this. I'm not sure if pop culture conventions are your thing, but our next cosplay guest appearance is going to be at a really cool Comic-Con. We'll be guesting alongside maybe a cosplayer you are more familiar with, Kate Sarkisian. I'm excited to hang out with her for the weekend. We'll also be emceeing their cosplay contest. There's a $1,000 cash prize too. That's the next one. We've taken July off. We got a lot to do, a lot to sew and fabricate. This morning before stream, we did purchase our shoes for the Lotus Amaga. I'm going to be ripping the soles off of a pair of shoes and sewing them onto, I guess right now, they're socks without the soles. It sounds strange. Don't worry, it'll come together. It'll come together. And with much reluctance, where is she? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of what her first loadout is. Yeah, Christmas. So we're going to go with Christmas Protea. Just rebuilt her loadout. The Sock Prime. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of these. Kuvatonkor, I think, is what we're going to go with. Let's see what that default. Yeah, we'll go with the Tonkor. Go with the Tonkor. Keep them at a distance. Dress. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. What do we have here? Reaper. 6x2. We got a 6x1. What's this? We have a Brock. Embolist. We'll do a bracket. All right. Ours in chat when ready. It is open world, so it doesn't actually matter. Forgive me. It's out of habit with doing circuit.
to access.
I just entered Steel Path Circuit and have no weapons, just abilities.
Have laughed at my pain.
Dang.
Today, we shall turn the world upside down.
Oh, I feel lucky then. We haven't experienced too many bugs. What's this? Resource. Get out of the tunnel. What I didn't do though is I did not go and check my plants. Nope, I can't leave that way. I am trying to get out of here. Oh, I think there's a resource here? No? Yes. Saw glow. Drop it in. And I just got my third watch drop. Oh no. Thank you so much for the level 2 emotes, chat. I appreciate you guys. What did everybody do this weekend? I'd love to hear some stories. We hung out with some friends and family. Watched a girl back somersault out of a van. Really hope she's okay. No one's getting any younger. Ate a whole bunch of dairy, and we know how that's not good. Been getting lots of glitches with farming cover. Oh, really? When was the last hotfix? Was there one this past weekend? There wasn't a hotfix when I came in. And I just optimized my download cache too before starting up today's stream. I don't know if that has absolutely nothing to do with it, but that is something that I did. So we did optimize cache. Get back here. Saddle up. Went over 7 hours grinding that one single prime part that I didn't get. Oh yes, that's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. Hold up. I was yeeted off the map. Give me a second. Just gotta make my way back. Hometown stuffed. Some pretty severe weather. Yeah, we had some wild storms too. And I can't pull up the other map either. Well, this is wonderful. Don't worry. I'm certain I'll make it back before you guys are done. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little wet, a little rainy here. There we go. Okay. Nope. Okay. Gotta get on land first. It's not gonna let me hold it and get the other map to teleport to you guys. Don't worry. I'm just gonna, after all of that, see, there's the map to teleport. I'm gonna open up this chest, and I hope it's just a code. Frickin' frackum Jehoshaphat. Sarsaparilla. Got it. Huh. Who great Korea. 2. Alright, each. I did.
There have been many jailers, many tormentors. One of them now walks nearby.
Just reminds me how far away from you guys I am. I am going to teleport to you. Where are you? I'm en route. Hopefully I'm at the right place. Yeah, look at me, I'm here. Must have missed the update when Captain Boar showed up in Cirque. Just to get angry. And to reload. 1 second, Dex Warrior. Greedy heal. Yes, please.
Dulcinea's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others.
Perhaps.
Others who deserved it.
Perhaps, but it seems like really a bitch idea. Don't you think so? It just, yeah. You know, just cause pain to others. That's fine.
Whoa there.
I want to go to, Coolervos.
I understand how the towns feel. Lost and listless. Be kind, Drifter. Bring them home.
Bangarang. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, they got me. It's fine. It's fine. I got you. I'm just gonna... Smoke screen! Sit down. Run to pick that back up. What are you grinding for, Dis? I am grinding for a second Coolervo. Plus some resources. Can never have enough new resources. We need some clamps.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow...
Don't necessarily need more incarnate adapters at this moment. I got a couple handfuls that I'm not really finishing up anyways. Oh yeah, his helmet. I have no clue. Just hate being teleported. Just hate being teleported. Making my way there. Just... Haha, I jumped it. Haha, you guys can't see me. I'm invincible. Oh, and then that happens. How'd you get the kiddo from Grandmama? How's it going? How's the cosplay? It's coming along. It's coming along slowly, but hopefully surely. Purchased some shoes today for it that we're going to use as a so I can rip the souls off of them. Going to get you. Who invited these guys? Wish I could just run them over with the horse. Clover, I feel like that should count. Just running them over with the horse. Block it. Come on. Got some resources with that shot. Look at, I'm here to revive you. Perfect timing. Bad guys didn't even know I was going to jump off that boulder. Feels like I haven't done it. Well, now that you can do Kulero with the normal Duviri, that's the hook. Just did like a Xena warrior princess battle cry as I jumped off a boulder. For the king. Can't block us both. Yeah, he lacks in the smashing. Let me just walk around it then. So I can go around then? Cool. Oh, that is me. Alright, where are the areas that she needs to walk into? Nice. Give us the gold. Give us the money! Melee attacks hit twice? Yes. Please. Yes. Please. Nice. Well, I bought the second Kulero, so I could kill him to mess with... That's funny. That's funny. Alright, where is... I'm going to the hold. I guess we should get a couple more decrees on the way. Alright, gotta pick up the free decrees en route. That's not a free one. Don't listen to that statue. That one wanted me to shoot at it. There's a bunch of resources hanging out in these trees. Oh, there's...
We may prevent
Just kidding.
tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please see what lies under its veil.
Where is the Chamber of Sorrows? Chamber of Muses. That's got the new resource on it too. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Oh, man. I can't get... Didn't want that. And we'll open up this chest. Decree Town. Ability Drifter. Nice. Now I can pick up that third claim. Cool. We'll go for doubles. My horse let me fall to my death. didn't even care. He's like, "Psh, without you, I can eat all the snacks." True. True, true. How'd that work for you? I thought I saw a chest over here, but it was just a bad guy. Oh, you found something good? Alright, heading your way. I'll stop my adventure to make it your way. Ooh, sky resources. Big puzzle. Okay. Alright. I saw a fishing hole on the way, though. And they wanted me to fish. I'm gonna get you. Literally, I'm right here, Bayou Fish. Look at me, I'm a fish. Just fishing around. Just fishing around. Goes to that one. Just gotta get them all. Is it in here?
Whoa.
That is like a portal. That's not what we want. Don't want to enter the undercroft. I'm just trying to light up the chest. What's here?
Whoa. Whoa.
What is this? I don't know what item found. Find all. Oh. Well, that's different. Sure. I'll find all 6. Didn't want to find all 6. I thought I was just picking up a one of a kind. You know, something special. But this is an all 6 type of thing. Cool. We're not going into that. I'm just collecting all the shit around your outside perimeter. Here's your number 6. There. And now I've got another decree. Quitness. Dominus Thrax. Mawfish. Right, I need some of those. I also need the Paphos clumps. I feel like something's trying to get my attention right now. How many decrees did I stack up? Alright. Again, wasn't looking to go into the hole. Literally was just trying to do random things. Oh, now we're too fast. What happened? What did that... That's not the first time I've had that issue. Or now, like, I can't get into that one. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what the issue is with that. I've gotten that bug before where something else pops up. Big puzzle island done. I collected a bunch of stupid things. Gotta go for something. Where's Raptor at? Dang, big puzzle island done. Raptor is feeding the moss. Raptor is feeding the mouse. I don't want to enter the Undergrowth. I just want to do a bunch of the random ass things around it. You know that feeling, Left for Rage. Gotcha, guys. Yeah, get him. Getting decrees. That's what I thought I was doing too. But I was getting attacked. I'm gonna jump to somebody. I don't know who it is until I get there. This is the one that I have asked. This is the one that I have asked. Yeah, then they become like snacks. Thanks, goodbye. Nice. Opening up, and then we'll get this. All right. All right, got that one. Stuck on the fence. Yeah, come on, upsy daisies. going this way. Nice. Running. Flying. Owl puzzle on 2. Ah. I'm like, got a destination in mind. We'll do it. Oh, I didn't even check to see which ones I need. It's like an X, a C, and an E. Cool. Which one was it? C. Oh, I need that C to have a dash in between. Oh no, here it is. This is E. Did it take it? That is one. Go for 2. Dun 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 dun.
Well, I'll be goddamned.
That'd be the last one we put it in. Alright, so that's... Oh. Yeah, I think that one... Alright. And... Oh, come on. Why isn't it hitting? Marg. But I don't know how to, I'm doing an owl puzzle too. I've got 2 of it though. And I think the other one is in the other hole. Yep. Dang it. Now I know. Don't fall in the hole. Come on. Oh my goodness.
Giddy up.
There we go. Now I'm going to 2.
Let's go.
Actually, hold up. thought, hey. And then I can just portal over there because I'm on land. So I'm going to portal to 2. 3. 2. We'll just go there. It's close. Close enough. Close enough. Reload weapon. We'll do ground slam. Ooh, inflict status. Yeah. I'll take that. Now I just did the sorrows over there. Let me go. What's over here? The portal? Oh, I don't want to do a portal. Not.
Easy. Easy, Kate.
They came at me. We need you, don't we? It's already solved. Oh. Oh.
All right.
And I was over here. 3 tiers of ward with no weapons for circuit. Wow.
Come on now.
Looking for those Chamber of Muses resources. Yeah, here's some. I'm just gonna mark resources. Yeah. Did we get a decree for that? I think we did. Did you need me to kill some things for you?
There you are! Might I bother you for a spot of assistance?
I would like to do Coolervo's Island before we do the objective. If that's okay.
Until next time.
Greedy pull. No, that's perfectly fine. No. I just want to make sure that we get that, since that's not an objective with this run, since it's not the, yeah. Don't make me dismount my horse and have to use my stick. Get all the goodies. Get all the good spots.
Miscreant.
Go team. I wonder if I can just... I'll see you guys there. Oh, and we also have a Stream Raiders battle. Yes. Is it in toward the center? I think it is. Gotta get my bearings. Is it in toward the center? No, it's gotta be turned. Turning. Oh, gotta go all the way around. I gotta follow you.
Do not.
Just getting, didn't mean to free fall. And going this way. Opening up that captain's chest. Nice. 50 gold going to Pirapia. Nice. I will collect those later. We've got a Forest Skull chest next before a boss battle. It's a dragon too, by the looks of it. Oh, 38. Nice. Okay. Basic. Alright, Raiders, drop those units off onto the battlefield. Assist me with victory. Exclamation point battle. Put the link to our game. You can choose to use the channel panels down below. In Cooler Rose Island. I see you guys have... markers.
Kularo, sworn to the sword, sweated and slain for the head of the horde, bruised and bludgeoned and scarred and gored. Kularo, warrior's ward.
You ever wonder sometimes where you're supposed to walk? Oh, I saw it. I gotta go this way. I don't know where my little creature went to. Oh, fell off the edge. That I did. Yes, I did.
Kularo, sworn to the sword, sweated and slain for the head of the horde, bruised and bludgeoned and scarred and gored. Kularo, warrior's ward.
High five. Picking up our decrees. Looking for the new resources or anything new that looks interesting. Oh, you found something fun. Simul cartoon? Nice. I guess I can come back to Cooler Rose. Hold on. Picking it up. Do we need it? Yes, we did. Nice. I mean, we can always then just teleport back to Kularo. Cool. Not a resource in the middle of the room? Copy. Bye, Coolervo's henchmen, if you will. Looking for resources. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. We gave away our stream platinum for today, but we do have more platinum that we'll be giving away on Thursday.
Not for un second.
Oh, who's the Westerner riding in on the pony?
Ooh, very much
He's so proud of us. Close out some of these decrees. Oh, if you use code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, you can get a free Warframe glyph. Yeah. Period. 'Tis it. Fun freebies. This is the inside, right? Yes. Toward the inside. I think that's right. Or either went one too many. What's this way? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Picking it up. Picking it up. Couple still up there. They don't take fall damage, huh? Wonderful. Closing out this one. We will close out. Sure. Damage. Yes, Listening is suffering, sure. Sounds like a good plan to me. I'm just gonna keep on going around. Whoa, now.
My, they are hostile.
Don't you know, sir? If you time a roll as you fall, it negates damage. I've done that, yes. I feel like I'm in Nintendo 64 and I'm Sega in the Lion King game.
Time for an encore.
I think that gentleman's enjoying this. Man.
Done, friend of mine.
Oh! I jumped too far. This favorite little island has a bunch of... Oh, it usually has a bunch of resources. Maybe it's the one on the other side. Inspect it. Inspections covering a lot of terrain. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. It's you, Jobalai.
But it never ever thought how it already kept its pride. Many the woes and horrors he saw. Tyrants and conquerors ravaging the poor.
Nice. Dr. Chris Powell, hope you're doing well. Do a barrel roll. Barrel rolling. And then we'll go up this way.
Whoa. Don't worry, Vane. They're just passing by.
And taking your resources. It's fine.
My magic has revealed.
I hear Vane.
Nope, there's still a statue or two we need to turn. Still got a statue that needs us to rotate it. That's right, we're gonna get all the decrees. Decrees. Nice. F yeah. Or is it already open? No. Nope. Still gotta go.
Kulavo. His mother, Ainiki, named him well. Cursed from the moment of his creation.
Nailed it. Doing well, doing well.
Yeah.
I wonder what's up here, or what could be up here that it needs that little...
Come on.
Nothing in here? No? Okay. Alright, so let's find the faces.
Kulavo, ragged and thin, track back the path so steeped in sin, all the way back where it did begin.
Oh. Looking. What are you guys hiding? I thought there was one closer, one further away.
Kulavo, far he strayed, lips to the steel.
Kullervo, where are your faces? Because the big one doesn't turn.
Whoa.
Let's see what chat's doing. Here, once we pull the Kullervo, we can just here's one. Oh, this one's facing. Right? Turn the faces in. I mean, I guess it's not really facing, it's kind of facing away. We turn it one more. Does that do it? It did. Nice. Somakor. Oh, well. Let's talk to the shrink.
Do not block my light. I keep him locked up here.
We'll do Kullervo and then
Care to find out why?
kind of creep me out. You're like, man, this is a really bad horror movie. A really bad horror movie. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials, and don't forget to get your hands on my Warframe community glyph. We're tackling Kullervo. We've got a whole bunch of decrees, so this should be super easy and super unfortunate for Kullervo.
You rise, betrayer, fool. Each time it is I who shall cast you down.
See, you gotta feel bad for him.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
We did. It's ended. Right, we took him out before it was even over.
You gave him precisely what he wanted.
And we've already done the rest of the island, so we can head toward objective then if you guys are good with that. Oh, there should be one more. Owl puzzle is already done. Go collect Go collect on that owl puzzle. Is this wave 3 of 4? Go get your owl goodies. Oh, you found an owl puzzle.
The wind can tell you much. This ends now.
Did I ruin everything? Because I definitely hit this.
One more step.
I came in freaking hot and moved it. That was so me. Just came in shooting things. It's an oh, you did it. You did a good job. You did it. Good job. So glad I was here to help. So glad I was here to help, my friends. Didn't mess anything up. Look at these resources. So many resources in the sky. Just collecting a bunch of them. Resources might prove to be, I'm heading your way. I'm not going to inspect this portal.
I can skewer a hawk at 300 paces.
I opened another one. Because we needed more decrees. Completely understood. I understood the job. So I was coming over here, then I realized that I could get us another one just on the other side of there. So I wasn't far. I wasn't far playing around. Wasn't far at all.
Oh, to be a drifter. No
I found it too.
responsibility. Nobody to
Constipated by myself? Constipated with a friend. You see you. Oh, you already see it up there. Let's see if the courier. Do I have the courier? Probably. Yeah, I already got it. Going down. That hurt a bit.
How did you know that was
Never mind.
Look at you. Feared and respected wherever you go.
Bring it on, you rodent.
Nice.
Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Ah. Gonna get you. Ha! Victory! Against the jackalope! Hamster's IQ is true. Right! The jackalope is seeing things. Victory against the jackalope. I agree, B, dare I say? I agree, B. There's literally a waypoint where we're supposed to go. I think it's lying. $500. Oh, hold up. Found something. This is interesting. Come on. And gotcha. For the Komi game, there's a strategy that's very few moves and always wins if you care to know. I care to know, but you guys keep telling me to do the corners, but I never get it with the corners. Never works. I was gonna go out toward the Undercroft.
Helping one of the others today, are you? It's okay.
I need help with the hour puzzle. Where do you need me to stand?
Not
Oh no! Oh, I'm going up. Alright. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, that hurt a bit.
I suppose
Alright.
she
I
is
fell.
still chirping away on her.
I'm going up. I got it. I'm trying. Trying still. I'm jumping off of things. I got a U. Was this the U that we needed? Was the clean U the U that we needed? I'm gonna guess that that's not it. Any? UCU. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The weird. Okay, cool. I'm ready. I messed this one up. I clicked away. Hey, you. There's a U. Okay, and now we need the C. That's the weird U. Is there a third one? Ah, freaking frack. Oh. That one is good. It's this one, you say. It's, oh, it needs a, no, it needs one. It needs a gem thrown in there. Yeah, it needs one. It's empty. It is empty. Huh. So where do we pull one out of? I wonder.
If I could just borrow
No.
powers.
That one's good.
Loading's fire.
No, that one's good. It's gotta be this one then.
Giddy up.
Spin switch. Spinning. Spinning. I'm still spinning. Are we need something else? You guys look at me like that's not it. No? So maybe they're in the wrong order? Was that not it? I'm waiting for direction. Okay, so we can't go back. We'll go forward. Give him a little meat. All right, friends, join me in our last battle for Stream Raiders today. Exclamation point battle. It's a boss. It's a boss battle. Oh, we gotta get it all the way. Oh no, that did not work. How did I kick it in there? Did I destroy it? Oops.
Days of being executed all behind you, are they?
I threw it up there and I think it exploded. Where'd you find it at? I was throwing it up there. Okay. I'm going up. Yay! We dismount now. That hurt a little. Yay, vegetables. All right, objective. Huzzah to objective.
Come on.
You're right, running is so much faster. I saw Jobo, I just like start speeding off and I was like, why are you speeding off? Why are you speeding off? Where are you going? Where are you going with so much? Wrong. Yeah, bad guys. And you guys are over here. I thought we did this one already. Oh, maybe it was a different cave. Huh. Hmm. I'm going to the objective. Oh. I'm waiting. I wait. I'm ready, and I got the hiccups, and I'm waiting. I'm stronger than the last time you guys saw me. Oh, Leforay just jumped in. Jumping in too, then. As Christmas Protea. Jumping in as Christmas Protea. Nothing to see here. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Huge thank you to your Lucky Clover for bringing her friends and community. Come and kick it. Thanks to all those follows. We did give away some platinum already during today's stream. We've got more platinum that we'll be giving away during Thursday's stream. Let's see, Protea, what you got for us?
Paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
She's just so speedy right now. I'm stuck on some foliage. Just emptying this off. Do. Use the backdrops to catch me. Oh.
Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Well, that happened.
Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Savor the anticipation. Saw you get that.
A breach has been sealed.
Yeah, good boy.
Excellent work.
Sixes is next to me. Hi, Puck. Yeah, you're here too. I was like, don't forget to let them know that I'm here as well. Do you want to jump up into my lap?
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Hey, come here then.
If
Come
the
here
void
then.
angels break through the wall, their
You gotta
master will be
get
free.
situated. Get situated.
Do not allow that to happen.
Inner music forward.
Fortitude!
Just so much faster as Drifter.
You'll all be able to see.
I have you in my sight.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you don't want to, right? It's just so tempting.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, you're just so tired. How do you deal just being such a tired little kitten? Such a tired little baby cat.
Has been held at
How?
bay.
How?
Congratulations are in order.
More kitten booty spanks? And head pats. And head pats.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could
Really
not
silly with this many
give
degrees.
pain
Just
without
absurd.
feeling it.
He's so cheesy. Running. They're gonna make us do.
whoa, whoa. The ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please, banish these shades and let my soul
Oh,
live.
she's being tormented by shades. I had to move the microphone so that you couldn't boop it with your face. Fuck. Got your tail. Oh, I dropped out of the world. Here, we'll just fall. See where it takes me. Oh, hold on. We want to read this. What is the wall? What is the wall? The wall of bone in Wuka no Mi Ella. I want to click on this one.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
Hey,
Secrets
North.
are
How's it
lost in
going?
mazes like this. Sometimes souls are too. Perhaps some wait
I didn't
for
think
us
there was
there
this many more
now.
decrees that we could get.
Let us look. What choice do we have after all?
Good, hubby. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just getting our watch drops on and... Oh. So I gotta go this way then with it. Okay, that's fine. Gotta zap some things. Got to zap some things. Where are... I thought it was here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I say I couldn't find it. Oh, my horse got scared. Gotta go round. Thanks. I mean, depends on the circumstances.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
You guys are still just decreeing it up. Dang.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void
Dang.
stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it
100 to
howl so?
144. That one day we got them all.
Answer its cry.
That one day we got them all. It does. I got lots of stuffs. And a cat. Or two. I got 2 cats by me. Oh, I went to the portal by myself? Well, don't I feel like a boob? It's nice in here. Right, Puck? It's nice in here, isn't it? did you need a treat?
Endurance
Did you need a
is
treat?
defiance. Prove you
Why
can
don't you
endure
give you a
the
treat?
Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Yeah. Treats while I'm supposed to be doing stuff? The best kind of treats.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Fight them all.
While you can.
Same problem with your box. I want treats. So cute and fluffy though. How can you say no to such a cute face? And you've got a square face too. Oh man, a little blockhead. Oh, you can't say no to a blockhead like that.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see it.
It feels like it's just yesterday that it was struggling to shove. Right? Scratching my face and all of that. Yeah. Just calm down a little bit. Can't believe he's 2.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
That's what's wild.
Predicting life support drop point. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
The performance will... The anticipation.
Savoring. Thank you for that follow. I hope you're having a good day. Yo, to you too, Infinite.
The performance will
replenished.
Yeah, Drifter. Thank you for that follow. Scale across that ground. Alright, going back, leaving the undercroft. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yes.
It's too much. The sadness.
Oh, Lucinia.
Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
Oh, she's going through it.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this Aura Worm.
Sadness is the dragon that devours.
Got it. How about another decree too?
It spawns
We
many
landed on the
children.
decree, alright? It wasn't my fault.
Self-pity,
Riding the worm.
self-doubt.
I'm coming.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
Oh, I didn't even see that coming my way.
Do not follow me. This is not your concern.
Gosh. Everything is my concern.
The Aura Worm cannot
Pretty
be subdued
nosy.
out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way
Oh, I don't. I have
force it
to.
back to its lair.
I have to go and pick up one of these stupid things? It didn't just give it to me. What? Like, no, it didn't just give it to me? Are you kidding? What? I've never... Where is... the silly... There it is. Pick it up from your...
I will not carry you.
Wow.
Master the brute while you can.
No, I still don't have... I don't have the... I couldn't pick it up. Is he not there?
Whoa there.
Creepy worm? Creepy dude? Yeah, I can assist with helping you not bleed out. Maybe I just needed to die? I don't have... like... I couldn't pick anything up. I can't... It's my favorite part of this mission! I'll just fall into the abyss. I've never... Cause like somebody's got it, it's our other way, all like somebody's already got it.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's barns.
Just want to be part of it. Dodged it.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Love a good glitch. I just... Not even... Now I'm like fake writing it in. Not as cool at all. It's so not me.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose. Find a mount or perish.
Oh yeah. I am so not on mine. You want me off your mount? Sorry. I'm on it. You can ride mine. It's fine. Gosh, getting so upset because I picked up your pony. There, look it. We did it real quick. And I didn't... You were so upset you picked up my pony, you killed it? I don't even know what to say right now. I know! I am great with horses. It is not my fault that you killed my horse.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to more.
Gosh.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Beautiful worms. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Nice.
Manifested. They must feel the situation.
No, she don't need to feel anything. We did it. Nice. Let's go check this out for quickly. Easy peasy. It's right here. Coolervos hold. What are we sitting at? So I can go. Yeah, we'll grab a blueprint.
Anger or sorrow. Making a note of that.
Alright, so I am going to need to do Coolervo one more time to get that second.
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Oh, don't click the leave Duviri, just go through the portal. Arcane oh.
Should I pretend I haven't seen
Oh, nice.
No. This is much more interesting.
Okay, and then browse regular wares. I'm gonna save those, pay those guns. I got plenty of ribbons, but that's nice.
Unpredictable.
Maybe it's got me doing over here. Where are you guys? You guys went somewhere. I'm coming. I'm making my way there. I'm there. I'm there already. An NN shovel. There. That should be one. There's an N. He needs one. N, N. Cool. There's the next one. Just need a shovel now. Oh, and this one we're gonna need to shoot. Got this. Do we know where the third one's at? Because I've got the little... got the gem for it. Hey Puck, how's it going? What's going on, buddy? There, now we should be good. Come here. Whee! I got a cat butt. You're okay. You're okay. Just being normal. Be normal. I just grabbed you by your bum bum. It's fine. Don't put that in your mouth. I feel like we did everything and then more. All right. I'm going... Stop. Oh, I yeeted myself off the side. Alright. We have been in this for an hour and a half. Over an hour and a half. Over an hour and a half. I need to...
I'm pretty handy with a blade myself. Makes the Dax jealous.
Stop it.
Let's go.
I need to extract, my friends. Just collecting some resources, but it is starting to get really warm here. Now, I am more than okay of just leaving squad. Thank you, Puck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm more than okay leaving squad and leaving you guys to do what you need to. Figured while I wait for you guys. I could have... Yes, I know. I'm realizing that I could have just, teleported. My last chance at, some offing. Puck, stop licking my fingers while I'm playing. Come on, Puck. We're trying to catch fish. You love fish. Got some. It's time for me to get to work on a Lotus cosplay. I got to wrap this up. La da da. Running in. And I'm here too. I'm in it. Oh, and I need to stretch. I got cats around me and everything. They're like, hey, what are we doing? All right. Huge thank you, Raptor, Leferange, and Joe Bowley for that. Let me make... Oh, we still need one piece, didn't we? Still needed one piece. One blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna wait just to build it all simultaneously. So I do need a systems. No, thank you, Leferange, for hanging out with us and running around the map. I appreciate it. Raptor, Joe Bly, I appreciate you guys squadding up and playing with me. That was a long bout. It was almost 2 hours. It's a long bout. It is getting significantly warm here on my end, and I need to start wrapping stream up. So let me give you guys some cats. Ugh. I'm going to earpiece out for a second. And we'll go to fun screen. Do. All right. Huck, how are you doing? Did you have a good stream? You've been hanging out with me? Who's up here? How's your day going? Pretty good? You just having a lazy cat day? Cat Monday?
Me too.
Did you want to say hello to anybody? No, you're just gonna sit there. Well, I'm gonna pick up your brother, so I don't know if you're gonna want to sit here with your brother on the line. Stitches, Stitches, you got a knot? Can I pick you up? Oh, and then the big boy. Oh, yeah, stretch it out. Oh, you're so cute and fluffy. You're my favorite. Not at all like your brother. He's like, oh, he's down there. I can see him, Mom. We got Stitches and we got Puck, and they're both inside our glyph too. So if you have not already used code Disfusional to pick up your Warframe community glyph, do so now. Thank you so much for the biddies. 95%. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you want to go back into the hammock? No, you want to climb up me? Climb up my side? Yeah, you're a big boy. And you're very warm, Puck. Like a waterfall. He spills on out. Oh, we got one last Pokemon as well that's gracing our presence. I'll take it. Poke catch that one out. Oh. What a fun way to start off the week with some Warframe. We're gonna be diving into more Warframe on Thursday. We got the US holiday tomorrow, so I am going to be kind to myself and take the day off as well. So we're back Thursday morning with more Warframe. I'll have more platinum to give away. Looking to see friends that we have online right now. put together a Warframe raid and head on over to another Warframe. Yeah, we'll drop it into another go from one part of Michigan to another part. All right, my friends, I need to bid you all farewell. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for those follows. Is it Irvin? Little Cloudstripe? Jobalai? Raptor? Wacko Pants? Laugh for Rage? Hodon Kane? Infinite? North? Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. Sir Mai Kai, thank you so much for being here. Dr. Crisp, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We are going to be calling it a day. I got to get some work done. And then Thursday. So again, drop that follow here. We do have a Discord where I keep everything organized and up to date. So if there's anything you have questions about, the Discord's going to have your answers. We are going to send a raid on over to Kodoma, another fellow Warframe content creator who's also from Michigan. Fancy seeing that. I am going to have to do a raid and run. I'm sorry. But Thursday I will be back for more Warframe shenanigans. Until then, bye friends. Let's make our way over to Kodoma. We do have a raid. We'll copy that raid message. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. More Warframe, more Platinum, more fun. Bye.